I understand why, guys, but I'm still a little sad about it. The pack that I bought doesn't release until 1 p.m. Eastern today. Um, I think I understand why. They're trying to roll out an update with it to fix the little bugs that they caused. So I'm like, okay, I understand why, but the plan for today was Enchanted by Nature stuff, and we can't do it. Like, we might be able to do it, like, later, but we can't do it right now. Like, maybe we'll get, like, an hour of fiddling in with it. But yeah, happy Thursday. How is everybody? Welcome in. I'm kinda sad. I don't know. Yeah, so if we want, we can decide as we're going through everything if we want to do that. I hope everybody's having a good day. I had to go spider hunting. That's why I was a little late. There was a spider literally right above my head, on the ceiling there, and I had to climb upon my desk to smash it before it kind of came down. I have had that happen, and it's not fun. I was on a treadmill in my basement, at our old house, and just kind of, and it's like that's probably the worst time for that to happen. But I was very cool, calm, and collected, and jumped off of the treadmill. Then the spider land. It was a thing. It was a thing. There was a thing. I've also had that happen when I was a kid playing video games down in the basement room that my brother had. And it just kind of, like, I don't know. So I guess that's why I always look up. Like, people are probably like, how do you find these bugs? I'm like, I constantly look for bugs. Anxiety. Like that's what we've got. But anyway, so yeah, today we're starting out. We're going to just work on our custom build that we started yesterday for Murky. And see how far we can get with it. We got the bare bones of this thing. Let's see if we can get really inspired and really like wake this thing up and make it look super cute. I also randomly moved a sim in so that we can play test as we go, as well as I can take some screenshots for the VOD thumbnail. So that'll be a thing that I'm doing now. Let's pop on over there. Let's get over. Let's do the thing, I guess. And then we'll just kind of keep tabs on the time. I think it's set around 1. I usually only stream until 2, so like we would get an hour. Maybe I would go a little bit longer just to get some gameplay in. I don't know. I don't have a thing for YouTube yet, Marky. I'm getting there. Give me time. Oh my god. Like, I finished. I redid. I know. Slacker. I redid so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Let me get my hair situated here. Hair. Okay. I redid so much stuff on the like Twitch site. I'm trying to find my own style / brand / whatever with things. Instead of using just like all the stuff that I found originally when I started. So you might see some things kind of change up here and there. I created like banners and all this stuff. You know what I mean? It was a lot. I have the wrong music on. There it is. Hello? There it is. I got it. Also, 32. Welcome in, Murky. I'm yelling at you right when you come in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was a little salty about our stuff not releasing. But yeah, so how's your day going? I hope it's going well. Oh, but yeah, I've been trying to update things. So if you notice, like things are changing and shifting around, that's probably why. Okay, let me get situated here, guys. The spider, I had to move stuff on my desk so that I wouldn't destroy everything. All right, we're gonna go into build mode. You know, I should have gone in. Should have gone into live mode. Hold on. I don't know if I can go there from here. Oops. I haven't been to the Discord. I assume there's a link there for me to sub. There is a link on the Discord, yes. I put it in the announcements, and then Potat so graciously reminded me that I need to allow people to put reactions in that channel because my brain, when I set it up, I think I was just like, I didn't fix all the permissions. So now you can like that post. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time, unfortunately, spending a lot of time redesigning. I mean, not unfortunately. It's fun, but it's also nerve-wracking. Like, I cannot digital art. Why are you wearing a bathing suit? Okay, good for you. Um, oh, we should probably do this stupid event. Oh, okay. I wonder if we can do it with just this new sim. I don't know. We'll do it next week. We'll do it next week. We'll do a little in bloom stuff. Here's our house. Lovely. I'm gonna give her lots and lots of money. But I can't digital art. I can draw. How do you really feel about the event? I like the event. Um, I'm doing stuff right now, you know? I've got plans and I'm doing stuff. I like having the event. I just wish it would like not be there the whole time and like you just do it with the ones like you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But let me get money. We're just gonna give her a crap ton of money because I hate running out when I'm building. I do want to take some photos, but I'm gonna have to shift the time. So let's do that real quick. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna let her do stuff. We'll take care of it. Go! Your struggle bus is really good. Thank you. I did try. Look, the mailbox is right here. Let's move that mailbox real quick. Let's move that mailbox right quick. I want to take a picture. I don't think I did. Oh, I'll take one at the end, maybe. Well, no, we'll take it at the end. That'll be more helpful. All right. Let's see what she's doing. I don't even know. Where'd she go? She's in here cooking. She ate some salad. Yeah, it took a while. It's just, I think learning to sketch is vastly different. And then the idea of digital painting is vastly different than what I'm used to. I'm used to just making a mess with paint. I know that sounds weird, but like you kind of just mix and mash your colors on the canvas. Whereas digital painting, there's a lot more like layer and such to it. So I'm kind of trying to figure out my own style to things and go from there. So I'm gonna move her out here again. You can go here. Okay, because we need all this space. Go ahead outside. You can do it. Okay. So it's just I don't know. I was working last night. I'm trying to update the logo a little bit because that was like I first I did that so quick, you know, and it's not logo, my little like profile pic or whatever. I did it so quickly before, and I feel like it could be better. So there's that. So they're in line. Do we care? When I got my tablet, I did a Procreate tutorial and I was really shocked at how many colors we use. Yes. Yeah. I mean, when I paint, I mean, I can do a painting with like five colors, you know? And I don't know. It's getting used to it. I'm old school and it's been a long time since I've sat and actually done some artwork. So it's good though. It's good for me. I am not ready for a art stream, so don't ask, okay? When I get a little bit better, maybe. Okay, I think I enjoyed. I want to change this back. We'll get there though, someday. I did like this. Also, this house is such a monster. I was not prepared. Do you need me to make it smaller? You wanted it on a big lot, so I imagined you wanted it ginormous. I can honestly make this smaller. This is for you. We can do whatever you want to do. No, I'm here for it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like honestly though, let's say you get another pack, right? You get another pack, you have full on room to build outwards. You know, all you have to do is pull these forward. That's all we did was like move them back. You know? We'll make it it'll look less monstrous. We'll decorate the outside, I promise. Um we'll make it look cute, I promise. We'll put in some like really grody fencing for you. Ta-da! All done. I was picturing a big yard, you know, cottage living. I thought you might do an embiggened bush or something, but this is so practical. Oh, we haven't gotten to the embiggened bushes yet. I save exterior for last, usually. She's like, I thought it was going to be cute and fun, and you've given me practical. Don't worry. I get impractical when I get into the actual design part. This is the floor plan staging. This is the boring part. Most likely things will change. Things will change. Basics will stay the same, but things will change. We just haven't gotten to the fun part yet. You know what I mean? We haven't gotten there yet, and then I need to remember that I can't use certain packs. So that's going to be fun. We're just going to put a base game fence in for right now. Don't worry, I'll give you crazy stuff. A big house on the floor. I mean, yeah. It's one level living. And to be fair, I did add in just space. I didn't make it tiny. I feel like when I play, right? If the room is too tiny, sometimes it's hard to like look into it while you're playing. And you kind of have to play in this level. But maybe you want to play walls up so you can actually get in there. You know what I mean? I don't know. Gameplay is different for everybody, I guess. We'll see. But then we have vastly different areas. So, you know, it'll work out. I don't build, and no one builds this way. Nobody builds this way. Well, now we build this way. So, I don't know if we need another window in here, but I'm tempted to put one in. So, we'll see if we like that. you know? I feel like we can do without it. We've got this giant glass area there. And then what's in this room? So this is the kitchen. So I'm not sure if we're going to use the big window in here. I usually do window in front of a sink. My mom called or texted today, and she was like, oh, I want to get rid of it. Here, put it in our inventory. Um, she's like, my youngest cousin, my youngest cousin is turning 40 today. I was like, get out of here. I was just like, leave. I don't care. What are you talking about? Insanity. Absolute insanity. I guess we could put the little guys on here now because I was like, what the heck? It took finding the Twitch channel of a builder to redeem to request ridiculous things. Huzzah! Amazing. I'm so happy for you. We'll get you where you need to be. Don't worry. We got you. We've got it. No worries, friend. I guess we could put the big window. We put the big window in the other bathroom. Why not? In the pipe organ room? No, that's soundproof. We're not going to put that in there. Bathroom window. I think that's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. This one I'm going to leave fine. All right. We still have, like, look. There's fish in your fish pond. You can go fishing. Amazing. Okay. We're going to do some really cute stuff on the outside. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Murky. Let's see. Let's talk color scheme. So I kind of like this, but I'm feeling like maybe instead of that, we do like maybe this one. There's one that this one maybe? Yeah. I kind of like it being like some kind of brick. You know what I mean? I want it to be a different color. I'm not sure about the blue. Maybe not the blue. Can't do that one. All right, let's go base game. Let's go island living. You know what we could do? We could do that new reclaimed wall in there just for some funsies. And vampires. Oh, itchy face. This one. Kind of liked this. But is that going to look silly? We could do it on the one, like this. Then that blue still makes sense because it's kind of in there. And it gives it a little bit of a something in there. I don't know yet. I'm still contemplating, friends. Or we could just do this one on the front. And then we'll put our lights in there. Oh, we have to figure out what type of door we want. We gotta get rid of the placeholder doors. Vampire store. We could. Almost feel like it's not big enough. Big vampire store. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Okay. Some green in it, some red. Well, then this would have to be this. Like that. That would have to be like that. I love the vampire's door. It needs to be an epic door. All right, let's pull the roof down. It needs to be epic. Let's see. We got vampires. We've got cottage living. We could use cottage living, island living, and base game as our big ones. So cottage living has this cute one, which I think could work for us. Not bad. Let's see if we like that one for a little. We'll vibe with it for a little while. You know? I kind of like the idea of this thing in here, though. Right? Like little island living action in there. In the dark. Yeah. Or we could do the wicker one. This one's also fun. Just like something different. Takes up more of that wall space. Alright. Let's leave that there for right now. Wait, we'll do this one. I think I liked the glass better. There we go. Part of me wants glass at your front door, but we'll see what we find. We will see. I'm like, what's in our inventory? A salad. It's salad. All right, we need a wall light. Well, we put that on the ground. No. Okay, what are we feeling here? That one. Island living, cottage living. I don't think there are any in paranormal, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right. See, these ones are good. Like a little ambiance there. I know you don't care about the lighting. I care. That's kind of fun. That's not really outside lighting, though. No, it's gonna be. I think this one's a good one. There we go. Cute. That one's not gonna have wall lighting. We have the wall lighting in our secret passage, which is fine. I mean, I guess we could use this door. I don't know. I like we've got like these doors. So I like that. Okay. So. Yay. All right. Well, that's looking cute. We'll get somewhere with the outside. We will get there. Let's work on the inside. We need to figure out our color scheme and we need to figure out our flooring. So let's take a look at the flooring. Flooring, I think, is one of those things you could go either way with. You could just go basic, you know, absolutely basic everywhere and save your hard earned brain energy on something else, you know? Or you could go full on into it. Like, I enjoy this flooring. I feel like it has like some texture to it. Sometimes these other ones just look so flat that I don't like them. I also like this antique wood strip. It has character. But it has to be the right build, right? So, and the right color. Because you don't want to go too crazy. Let's do, this one has a little more, whoops, to it. And I mean, we'll change as we go, but for a base start. Oops. Okay. Bathrooms are probably an easy place to start. You just want it to look cute, so we're gonna go with cute. Let's go flooring. Are my Why did it take my filters off? Stop taking my filters off! Not cats and dogs. I want to be able to have these not go away. I want to make sure I'm using the right thing. Have you guys watched too much Enchanted by Nature to find any joy in my Enchanted by Nature play, or do you think you'll be able to find joy? I'm hoping you'll still be able to find joy in it. I don't know when it's going to take place. Dang it. I like this one. That's kind of fun. I don't know what color scheme I want to go with yet. That's pretty neutral, you know? All right, let's pull this down for a minute. Take showers. It took off my stupid thing again, didn't it? It did. The build, buy, and cast look amazing. The gameplay looks a little goofy, but I haven't seen it all. Yeah, I think that I think it'll be good for. I think it's kind of overpowered the gardening now, but really, I guess only if you have that pack. You know, if you're doing a rags to riches, I feel like it's going to be pretty easy. You know, like I know I love watching when they do rags to riches and stuff. But I feel like it's going to be kind of easy. Like that color. Let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of this. Go tile. Not that that's bad. Just interesting, you know? Oh, there's not much tile we can work with in here. Oh, man. Okay. But the world looks so good. That's my plan to start our what's the word? Our little recap, our little playthrough with going through the world itself. Because I agree. I really want to kind of hang out there a little bit. That's kind of old. That's kind of old. We don't like that. I've seen a little bit, you know, of gameplay in there. No, I think we might just go neutral. Not sure. We'll save that one. Go neutral. We don't have much neutral, man. I haven't, like, I've been trying to save myself a little bit of surprise. So I haven't watched a lot of the gameplay. I think I've caught gluons. Oh, sorry, guys. Allergy meds are not kicked in yet. I was watching him play his build on the build of the what's the word? The little dollhouse that they can sleep in, the little fairy dollhouse. And I was like, I like that. That's exactly how I would do things, you know? Okay, let's see. What kind of curtains? One of my fave curtains to use is this one. I love it. I feel like it gives just there's no privacy, you know? No privacy. He's did such a good job with that one. I know he did. He did such a good job. Um, I love it. I want the treehouse that James Turner put in his tiny town. I know. He did, like, I think the amazing thing is that he's building those tiny houses amidst all of those other tiny houses. And it's just like, oh, I think he is planning to hopefully separate them and save them as their own lots. He just did such an amazing job, you know? All right. Do we want to use I don't think I want to use these. I mean, maybe. We could do
Call Mr. Plow. That's my name. That name
like
again
that.
is Mr. Plow.
I feel like that's a little weird. But we could do Hey Billy. I had to change my follow sound. I had to use the did we just become friends? Oh, what did you pick? I found Shrek saying, "Why are you following me?" If you need that. That's a good one, by the way. Like we can make our own little that like out it's outside. My friend. Connect to this thing. Are we alt placing everything? We sure are. We sure are. We sure are. I need to stop doing that eyedropper because that's what takes it away from me. That's what makes it bad. That's not the right one. Get out of town. Get out of here. That was pretty good. I searched quickly and went with Gandalf's speak friend and enter, but it wasn't. You went down. Well, it's not donkey. It's Shrek saying it. It's Shrek saying it to donkey. So, even better. Oh, it has plates on it. Dang it. Okay. Sound has plates. Let's go back into here. Find all of our things. Don't let me use the stupid eyedropper, guys. That's what's throwing me off. All right. Let's get rid of this one. I think for a bathroom that's a bit much, right? But we can do something similar. Like we could do this guy. Like that. Like a little bathroom action. Is that outside? I feel like it's outside. It is outside. Damn you. Don't be outside. Alt place everything. Important part of our day. I like this speak now. I was trying to change up some of mine, but you know, I feel like mine are just what they are. Just what they are. I like that one though. Oh, maybe we could do island living. What about island living? I'm trying all this stuff. And I should probably just try to find a sink that fits. Like we could do this one, this base game craziness right here. I think that works. We'll try it out. Not many great mirrors in base game, guys. Hmm. Oh, friendly reminder to save. Thank you. You can lift mirrors if you're ever wondering. Don't. You can't lower them, but you can lift them. Drink some coffee. All right. Marky, you don't have laundry day. So if I put a laundry basket in here, it's not going to be the end of the world for you, right? Oops, what happened here? Go away. Okay. All right. So we want to do some kind of something in here. See, there goes the stupid thing. All right. Stop taking away my things. Do you have my first pet? Can we put some my first pet stuff in there? She's like, no, don't you dare. So dark. Toilet it up a little bit. And then to torture you, we won't put them on backwards, but oh, yeah, we will. We're just going to put that on backwards. Like that. I think that works beautifully. Okay, toilet. We could go vampires. Generally, I mean, I guess this one's probably the best one to do. What color do we have? We kind of have this going on in here. There, I think that works. Like, do we want this in here instead of this? Maybe. Then we can put something up above it. We'll see what kind of color. See, this comes in only pastels. Nope. Not the thing. We'll put stuff on here. This is perfect place for a towel rack. I mean, there's this one, but it doesn't quite fit, right? That would be so close. No. We'll put some towels on there, though. Give you a robe. Nice little robe. Oh, where should we put the robe? I mean, we could easily put it there, but I think we've got enough room. We could put it outside. Put it over here. I think you have two. I'm going to change the colors later. Beautiful. Okay. Then we need a nice towel for the towel rack. That's very plain towel. Do we have anything else? We have the Zenith. All right, let's see what colors we have for these. I do like the blue in there. Not quite the right blue. That's kind of it. Maybe we'll do that one. We'll pull that blue in somewhere. All right, and then we need a rug. Little circle bath mat. Love it. Do I want to bring more blue in there? I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, sweet. We can put all this stuff. A neon light in there? Amazing. Not much for us in the way of bathroom decor, but we'll make something fun. Oh, yes. Look, I'm not lying. That could be fun around the house. I'm not sure about in the bathroom. Just decided to go very island living in our bathrooms. It's like those people that go like coastal. We're just like, yes, island living everywhere. It's not a bad idea. We don't have a lot to work with. Not saying that as just saying like we can't go hog wild. Limited. Are there no island living? Really? Oh wait, that one. Yeah. Okay, we got these. We can put some like sweet pictures on the wall here. Like right. We'll do it this way. Like you came back and you're like, I'm gonna, dude. I live in a resort town. You know, I have ships and seashells in my bathroom. We're talking about you. We're talking about Murky. I love that. But you know what? It's not just you because there are tons of people around here that have that same thing, you know? Which is fine. I need it to be a different color. I don't know. We might change the wall color, guys, so. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Like, I know at least, like, off the top of my head, 2 people, and that's enough people. That's enough people, my friends. Let me move that out of the way. I'm sorry. It's a lot of people. As long as it's usable space, guys, we're good. All right, this wall needs to change. Go into the paint. Not plastic, my goodness. Very similar tone. Maybe just like a little less of that deep brown? Maybe. She's very plain in here. Don't worry, we'll wake it up. We got a random thing over here. There are a lot of water sounds in there. It's preferable to be thinking about the ocean than most other things. That's true. That's very true. I agree. Tile. It's like this one, right? I mean, we could go light. We could go blue. I feel like I want to go neutral with that. Yeah, we'll keep it neutral. I generally leave our bathrooms pretty neutral, so. Bathrooms I don't usually spend too much time doing stuff with. Love the idea of this. I'm not sure if it works well. It's like you definitely need more than just this, but I do enjoy the idea of this in the bathroom. Like the most unuseful wall light there ever was. And we're putting it in the bathroom, you know? I did the stupid. Give me back my filters. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there for right now. We'll kind of stop using the eyedropper. I don't have to put these on. It's just easier. Then I don't pick something you don't have. Makes it easier on all of us. Dim lighting is necessary around mirrors. Exactly. It is. Oh, we'll put another light in. Don't worry. We'll put one of those little saucer lights in eventually. But I feel like that's it. We're going to decorate the shelf a little bit. We'll clutter you up a little bit. That's what you came here for, isn't it? That's what you came for. We're jamming out today, guys. Why don't these go on this thing? Make it make sense, friends. The one thing that I will get when I'm downloading my lovely, finally downloading some custom stuff mods is that red shelf, man. Give me that red shelf for placing this stuff. I see all the people with it. Oh, cow plant. Go. Like, this is so big. I don't know if this would work up there, though. We'll see. You want, like, multiple plants up here. There we go. And then... else can we put up there? Ooh, a hand. We'll get a feel for it. An eggplant, perhaps? I think maybe a candle. I know that sounds weird, but I always have a candle in the bathroom, don't you? I have night lights. They don't have night lights for the bathroom, though. Oh, we could do it. Wait a minute. I got you. Hold on. Oh, I love it. Okay. I kind of want it in the middle. I grabbed the wrong thing. You hang out over there for a minute. I want you. I need to make you smaller, I think. Yeah, let's take that one out. Let's grab where did you hello? Are you in the wall? Hello. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So bathroom is pretty much done. Pretty good. We just need actual lighting in here. So I want something like dimish though. These are all so bright. I don't know. We'll put this one in here. Maybe when we go into live mode, if you want to, you can always dim these things. Is that going to be obstructive though? I feel like it is. We'll use the little guy. Then you get all the joy of the dim light. There. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. Let's save that. So we know we have an island living theme. I think that's what we're gonna do. These Sims are gonna be like throwing in the face all the places they've been. You know, they're super Sims. That's the way it works. Okay. So we have one room done. Huzzah. Okay. Should we just do the easy parts of the bedrooms and stuff and then work on the rest? I think so. And then we'll figure out what kind of plain wallpaper we're doing for the main parts of the house. Like, do we go full throttle, you know? We could definitely do it in here. Like this kind of situation. I don't like this, but you know, it's the plant room. The plant room. There's a nice one of these. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, this one. There is a nicer version. I do kind of like the black and white one. Like that. No. The blue's kind of fun. Here, we'll put this one in for right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we could use that in here. No, I liked. There was the one, I think it's paranormal. That's one of my favorite ones to use. This one in this, like, these jewel type tones, you know? That's nice. That's nice. We'll make it look pretty, but that's nice. It's a nice one. Okay, so we want to put together some kind of dresser situation in here. Storage. All right, so we have the obvious, you know. We can do this guy. I also like the island living one. I think that's a fun choice. It could kind of really make it island living in this one. We'll mix and match, but we'll get it. Don't worry, I got you. Oh no. Hmm. Do we want the bed on the window like that? Or put this way? Then we can have space for more stuff. Okay. Then what we can do. Let's think. Ooh, vampires. That's always a fun one. Okay. This is also cute. Let's go. The vanity is a nice piece to add. Okay, let's take that out. What if we just did some bookshelves or something in there? Right? Like some kind of skill sort of thing. Oh, why do they all have to be the same color? Why? I had one of these kinds when I was a kid. It's the old school one. You know what? Wait. Undo. Yeah, we can do something like that. Okay. We can do something fun. Hmm. The idea is there. Ooh, not big enough. Okay. I think this one was our best option. Probably. Yeah. All right. So we're just going to play with the colors a little bit once we get it in there. I don't think this is going to be usable, but you know what? That's all right. We're playing. That's the color we want. We're not going to get the right color though. Is there another bookshelf or something we can use? Let's see. Let's figure it out together. No. Maybe that one. What kind of colors do you come in? None of the good colors. We're trying to make cute things for Murky. We're making custom bookshelves, y'all. Like, this is when you get into the nothing matches situation. Or they're too small. I mean, the idea is there. Making a custom bookshelf. I go dark. I feel like dark is probably our best bet, right? Then leave that in there. And we can pull in a different thing here. I feel like this one. I want to keep this. Why do they have to be dilapidated? Why can't they look nice? All right. And then I guess we should figure out what doors we're using. That should make sense as well. Well, not a front door. That's just so we have enough we could do these kinds of doors, but I'm not going to. We'll just go to a regular door. And then I think we should probably stick with maybe a darker tone. We have the dark tone here. We want it to look like it fits together. Oh, island living. Can we go full island living? Can we go full island living? All right, so there's that. I'm not sure what to put. Like, if we have the bed there, we could do the bed like this, but that doesn't speak to me. We'll do it this way. I guess we should figure out what bed we're doing. Go away, bed. Oh, so you said it could be a twin. I'm going double. You're getting a double bed because the rooms are too big. Yeah. No, we'll do that for this room. We'll do a vampires themed room. This is going to kind of be islandy. I mean, one of them is obsessed with Sulani. They have to be. What colors we do? What do we have? We have dark wood stuff. Get out of here. Get out of town, you. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, friends. All right. Obviously, these crafted end tables. Uh, no, I'm thinking I'm gonna lean into a little bit of not that one. If we could go very simple. We have dark wood over there, so we should probably darken this a little. We'll make it work. We will make it work. We're smart. Okay. So if we do that, these would work fine. Or this one. Kind of like the cottage living. That's a good end table. We're mixing and matching here. See how I didn't use the eyedropper? Go me. We obviously need some plants, but we need curtains more. So, curtains, I feel like we're just gonna go pretty neutral. We'll give you a look though. We're kind of neutraling. We'll make some kind of reading nook over there. And we can do your dresser over on this side. Like this one. Yeah. And then, don't worry, we'll add some color in. It'll be fine. Some plants. Okay, what do we have to work with? No, not that one. We'll get there. All right. We need some kind of chair in here. Oh, spooky chair. Yeah. Spooky chair. Why is it so bummer? Spooky chair. This one. This is the better spooky chair. Okay. Then we're going to get some really cool paintings in here. Let's see. What do we want to use? Like, I like the idea of that one, but not quite it. Martian memories. Oh, wait a minute. That could work. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. We need a rug, some lamps. We're getting there. Murky's gonna have so much fun playing in this house. Is this an actual rug? Like, I don't want too much blue, but oh, nice. That's actually doable in that room, but I'm not sure if that's that's not exactly the. Everybody's like, Orange, are you insane? Yes, yes, we are insane. Welcome, welcome to the insanity. Lighting, table lamp. Ooh, sacred candles. Let's go. Do like some of this stuff. We could go with these. They have like a moodlet, don't they? Oh no, they don't. We could do that. And then I think on the back wall, oh, we can do something. Like we could pull this guy in again if we wanted to. I'm wondering. Just something. I don't have any of the cool vertical lines, but we could do wallpaper and just like fudge it, you know? We have this one. That's the only one I have that's vertical, unfortunately. We do have this one that could be fun. Or the island living. That we could kind of pretend that the bed is built in a little. Which one? It's like, what the hell are you doing? We're decorating. Don't you guys decorate like this? Isn't this how you do it? Like we could make the bed look fully built in. You know? Doesn't go into the other room. Like that. Just gives it something. Alright, we need plants, and more plants. So I need a little table. I think I'm gonna go pretty basic on this one. Like here. Pop some plants on there. Okay, we got that. That one, and okay. Move this. Move this guy. Actually, gonna make him a little smaller. And then pop him right there. A little forward. There we go. Beautiful. Give him a little orange. Pull that in. Little orange to pull that in. Lovely. Then over here, do you have pets? Did we need to work pets in? I didn't even ask. We'll work them in anyway, probably. And clutter. We'll make actual books. Wait a minute. We have to do an actual book thing that they can actually read in here. Hold on. There's. Oh, isn't there a base game one? Yeah, there it is. No, there's another one, but we'll use that one for right now. My brain can't find it. My brain can't find it. I know that. This one. Okay. Well, I kind of like the bunny, but no, we'll do this one. Hey! This is looking great. How are you? I'm doing good stuff. Welcome in. We're doing a giant single floor. It's a fortress of learning, basically. It's a super sim build for Murky there. And we're kind of just, I'm working room by room at this point. We had to fit the rocket ship in. So there's our rocket ship holding cell. And it's giant. And Murky won't let me forget that it's giant. But I'm glad it looks good. I like to have a little fun. I'm having a little fun with one of the bedrooms here. So, as we should, right? As we should. All right, how do we want to light this sucker? How's your day going? Obviously, answer these guys. Obvious answer. Oh, or this one? No, we're gonna be a little plain with this one. Just a little. A little plain here. She made me a skill combat. That's what we should call it. Mickey's skill compound. It's fun though because I don't usually get limited on my packs like this, and I enjoy being limited on them. All right, we need more plants, friends. Obviously, I think I want give this thing. No, I mean like yes, but no. Do we like that? Like no, something else. Kind of thinking it's going here. And then on the wall here, we're going to hang something. I just woke up. So far, so good. Apart from the dogs waking me up early. Oh, I know. We have a puppy. He's a puppy, but he's 2, right? He's not puppy. Um, and I know for a fact as soon as I let this little guy, like right now, he sleeps in his crate, which is fine, you know? But as soon as I let him sleep in our room, he's going to be waking me up constantly. Um, but I get up at about 6:30 every day to get him outside, do all the fun stuff, and take care of him. So I fully understand that. I guess we could just use this, right? Like a little wall hanging there. Love it. Like I was gonna make this a closet area, and I fully did just that. I don't know what that is. We could take those out. Wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. Hang out there. Do we want to make a custom closet? We can. I didn't even remember these existed in base game. We'll make our own custom closet. Hold on. We got this. Look at that. Like, we can't use that. But I can do more with shelving. Hold on. Inspo. Imagine if I was a dog. I wake up to be in the middle of the night now. Oh, I'm not quite there yet. Not quite at that level of everything. I think what I want to do is something like this, right? And then needs to be taller. Nope. One of these is the right size, dang it. Not quite that high, friends. It's not quite that size. Maybe a little smaller. Hold on. Okay. This one? No, it needs to be double. All right, we'll do that one. Look, we made a custom closet. Ta-da! We did it. Jeez. We're just gonna paint this kind of this color. And then inside the closet, we're gonna put a little light. There, you have a custom closet now. Ta-da! We did it. Okay. Hey Freya, welcome in. How's it going? All right, so there's that. We need more. We need more decor, friends. We need more decor. Island living. Cottage living. Base game. Vampires. What's off in the middle? So far. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, guys. Always when I'm streaming. You guys, for serious. Okay. Oh, it's good. That's so cool. Yay, custom closet. Um, it's going to, it's going. About to go get food with my bestie. Yes. Go get some food with your bestie.
Did you find the files?
I don't even know
Oh,
what they look. What
thanks,
do they look
Billy.
like?
They're in the computer.
They're in the computer.
In the computer? FYI, it was your mom calling me. Is your mom. All right, what else do we have in here that we can work with? Garlic. Little garlic over the mirror. I think that's a good addition. We'll put that in the kitchen. All right. We need to that'll work in here. I wasn't sure what was going on. I thought it might be computer hiccups. No, it was my phone. I didn't silence my iPad. My iPad was going off. Another table lamp. Like that's so big though. That's cute, but it's so big. You need something smaller. No. I like the little baby lamp. That's also just giant size, isn't it? It is. We need something smaller. There. We'll put that up there. Clutter. Since you have crystal creations, we're going to use the super cute where is it? Is it in the miscellaneous clutter? I never remember. What's Murky doing? Glue tea. Oh, you want to know what's going on? No, she's stealing our children for a few days, as she usually does in the summer. And it's just like, I need to know what they eat. I'm like, they're there all the time. um, it's funny. It's funny to me. Like, they're there all the time. I know there is like little. Where is it? Man, put this in here. There it is. Put the one thing up and then you find the thing we're looking for. Oh, it's so big though. All right, this can go away. We're going to go with the little lamp. Hold on. This I mean, this kind of cool. They're so big. Just this guy. There we go. That works. And then we have to do a little fudge in there. You know what? I kind of like this on this side. Let's see if this works. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. Very excellent. Murky, are you one of those people that needs the light switch in their build? If not, we should put one on anyway. Here you go. little light switch for your room that doesn't do anything. Okay, so I think that room's pretty much done. I know there's not a lot of plants yet, but we will get more plants in, don't worry. This feels kind of empty to me, but we'll add some stuff. We'll kind of get bare bones. It just seems empty. What the heck? We could put some like vines on it, or some like a spider web with real spider. Little mobile. Oh, neon light. Yeah, there we go. This could work. I feel like we're going to be using a lot of stuff over and over, so I'm kind of trying to be a little resourceful with what we put where, you know? I'm almost thinking this needs to go upwards, like that. I didn't even know there were toilet roll holders until I started watching builders on Twitch. You've never cluttered. Well, you'll have a slightly cluttered build now, which works, you know? So there's one room. And then this one we're going to have fun with vampires, I think. A little smaller than the other one. So you can put the sim you like less in here. Let's play with vampires. I have to re-put my filters on, don't I? Yup. Okay. Base game for sure. Island living, cottage living, vampires. There's a lot of good stuff in the packs that you have, though. When it comes to building, there's a lot of good stuff in there. So we'll have some fun with it. I mean, look at all the ones I don't have. These are all packs, right? These are all kits. Eventually, I'm going to have to buy kits.
What does that do? Did that blow your mind?
Someday.
That just happened.
I missed
hugs and
caramel.
kisses to
Hello,
everyone.
coffee. Welcome
up.
in. Thank you for the hug. Oh, something different. Now I'm terrified. Thanks, coffee. Now we're terrified. Oh my god, coffee, is that a ghost? At least you're not hangry. I was hangry the last 3 streams, man. I was hangry like so many streams. Like, I really want to use this one. You know what I mean? And we could put the door there, and that way you're not entering into it. Just kind of do matchy rooms. Most people would do this, right? Against the windows. But that, like, blocks the window with that bed. So we're gonna do this. Back to back. Did you ever work in Constipated? No. I have a list. I have a little list of the ones that I need to work in. Should I have a redeem? Add an emotion. Just for you, Billy. And then I think it was the dazed one from The Sims that I didn't put in. I tried to put in some. All right, we don't want to make the rooms too off from each other, but we're going to have some fun with it. Constipated. Oh, yeah. Billy's fun like that. Oh, what colors? What colors do we want to work with? That's so plain. I mean, if we're going vampires, don't we kind of have to go with these ridiculous ones? I like the plain one I can actually work with, though. The plain one we can actually work with. Blame Billy. A refurbished pirate chest? I feel like that would go with this. Yep. Okay. Okay. We kind of got some greens going. That works. Oh no, Mickey ate too much cheese and can't. Oh no. Also, hi, best friend. Are you Billy's new best friend? Are you the new bestie? No, I like the other one better. Yeah, we'll work a carpet in that'll help with this. All right, we'll figure this out. I love the best friend thing. That's so funny. Does Potet get real mad when she is no longer the best friend? Ooh, that's pretty. No, I don't like that one. Oh, goes too big. It goes to 11. You put the magic carpet. She didn't redeem it the first time. She redeemed it last night, but Proto redeemed it shortly after. Poor Coffee. Potet's there to be Billy's enemy and antagonize him? Oh no! What the heck? That's not okay. That's not okay. Let me pull this down, get a feel for what we're doing in here. Not feeling that. Alright. Maybe like the Princess Cordelia? Just like really lean into that. Might change the wall a little bit here. Her words, not yours? Aw, that's not so nice. Ooh, that's fun. That's the one we have up there. No. Do we want to go that? Ooh, blue. Eh. Can we make this work? I don't think we can. That's way too bright. That's way bright. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Have a little fun. I know there's a vampires paneling. If you're gonna have the packs, we're gonna use them. Dang it. That's all there is to it. I stream way too early for Potat to pop in here. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I know. Oh man. Guys, I'm sorry. Every time I do that. Okay. I feel like these might be a good use in here. But I'm not sure on the colors. Like, these don't match exactly. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that yet. Um, so that's up here. That's the one we have up. Do we want to take the gold out? I don't know. I think I like the gold. We'll leave it in. We'll just have some fun with it. I'm gonna have some fun, okay? I'm trying to keep my eye on the clock because we are gonna stop and do a little um Enchanted by Nature. Oh yeah, spooky count. Spooky. Let's go spooky, guys. That's perfect. No, I think this is actually the perfect room to be able to use these in. Not there, but like right there. We're gonna have some drastically different rooms, which I think is okay. Don't ask me to build you things. This is what happens, okay? I'm gonna go hog wild with your packs. Like, you could almost use this back here somehow, you know? Like this, if it matched. Oh, that could be fun. I don't think it'll work. But like, you know what I mean? We kind of just build that in like that. Something. It gives it a little something something back there. Not that you need it. Not that we need it. We've already got stuff going on. But this wall is so hard to like decorate. You know? We could use, damn it, every time. There we go. Stop using the thing. Ricky, you gotta keep your eyes open when they do those free ones. You could have had romantic garden too. But we can put like, um, where is it? Where's the little garlic one? I mean, we could put like these in here, like this. Go full on. Like, I don't know what this room is, but this is what this room is now, okay? And then we need a mirror. We're gonna go with one of these little standing guys. I'm almost feeling like we have to go this route. You know, face it right towards the bed because that's not creepy. I guess we could do it over here. It's still towards the bed. Like, would you rather wake up and stare at yourself or have it over here? Let's just put it right there. I'm sure it's fine. It's not creepy at all. Like, I think we can actually mix and match our wood tones in here. Yeah. Then we need some plants up in this biatch. And then I need to put some stuff on the wall. I can do this one. Have them have like a little thing over here. Of that well. Yeah. I can't really build this one in as much. I can try. We can make it cute. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So we could use like this guy. It's like in the wrong color. Like, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But we can put a shoe rack in. Because it doesn't have to be functional. We have another one. Which one's better? Boots. Mm. Okay. Alright, so there's that. We can put some stuff on. Throw that up there. No. Okay, so over here. Let's give it a little. I feel like they need to have a little spot to just chill. Hmm. We could give them a mushroom. We could give them a mushroom. Like just someplace to put on your shoes, you know? You know what? Instead of that, we could do an ottoman over here, like that. And then we can pull in a little bit of that color just to give ourselves something there. Then plants, plants, plants. All right, so what kind of plant do we want? Oh, a cow plant. No, like this guy. Yeah. Okay. Like that. We need a floor plant. This guy. Like right there. Good. Okay. And then some kind of artwork thing right there. So, but what? But what, friends? But what? Cool. I kind of want it to be like bigger though. Like, you know what I mean? I hate that it leaves like this little shadow there. You can't really see it. I can see it. Like these randos that you just don't know. Yeah. Like, do you know these people? No. Don't know them at all. But I have their photos up on the wall. Something needs to go there. We'll find the right thing. Bob. We're gonna put Bob pancakes in here. I think that works. We'll put Bob in there. It's fine. Okay, let's take this out, see how our lighting situation is working out. I mean, not great. Not great. Not great. What if we fit another, like, a floor lamp or something in over here? Like this guy? I don't know. We could shift it like this. Not that one. Don't like that. But, oh no. Sorry, babe. Back over here. I think it's going to be a table lamp situation. I mean, well, like this could work. Right? That's not horrible. And it gives you just enough light. Just enough light. They got like a couple of rooms. We need plants. I need plants. I know what I want, but I don't have what I want. We're gonna have to create it. That one plant that came with like with businesses and hobbies, we're gonna try and create something. Okay? We're gonna try. Where is it? Okay. We're making our own kind of thing. Okay? I wonder, can I make this smaller? Oh, I can. Okay. So then we want to see what kind of colors we can get. We're gonna just we're playing. We're playing. Okay. It just gives like a little something to the wall there, right? Yeah. Like something there. This situation is abysmal, but there's not much I can do about it. There's not. You know, we can put a painting above it. Oh, sad clown. You want a sad clown? Sad clown? Put this here like it's on the shelf. Like that. There we go. Lovely. Look how cute. All right. All right. So there's a bedroom. There's 2 bedrooms for you. Ta-da! We're gonna save because saved in a while. Drastically different bedrooms. Okay. Now we just have to figure out. I think the flooring is probably staying because I just kind of kept it there. So let's figure out the common area coloring. I don't, this is too plain. We definitely need some fun in this crazy thing. You know what I mean? Not that wall, but I don't mind that. We could just go straight up vampires. Straight up vampire hallway. That's not busy at all. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just busy. That's the problem. Finito too busy. Like these ones are usually ones that I go towards because they're just like plain enough. Like they have just enough to them. Maybe we do this one with the stripe. I kind of want to stick with what we've got working. Hold on. Oh yeah. There we go. This one. I feel like I hate it. Let's see. Get rid of these. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Let's put an actual fun light in there. Okay. Oh, these are too low. I love these. Okay. This is just, it's a fun, like, it's like, it's too low to put in here, you know? Although this one's nice. Okay, wait, I like this one better. I like that one better. Hold on. Hold on. Find the right color scheme. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, not a bad size for in here. I think we're gonna go with these guys. Little base game. Little base game fun. Either that one or these guys. You could go full on, like, extravagant chandelier. That's also fun. Not a lot. There's not a lot of lights. We do have these new ones that they added in to the base game. Maybe we do these ones just for a sense of plain normalcy here. Get rid of that one. Pop this guy in here. Okay. As far as the hallway goes, I think we're going to end up using the little baby saucers. Like that. Yeah. Put like just seating in here if we wanted to. Like this is the sleeping and like that. Yeah. All right. Do we want this wallpaper in here? Do we want that wallpaper in there? Show me everything. Let's go by color too. Let's think about what color we want. Let's look at our neutrals. Blue's a neutral. I think green is, but let's stick with these ones. Okay. Very simple dark. We use that in the bathroom. Yeah, we kind of use that same one in there. So that's not a horrible choice. Want the darker baseboard though. Very normal, very normal. Your expressions. Very plain. That's a cute one. I don't mind that one. Nope. I like that color. And I think they have, yeah, they do have it in that. Maybe we go darker. Like that. Kind of lean into kind of that lighter, low light situation we've got going on. This one I am here for. Hold on. Give me my reclaimed wood with a little bit of, yeah. There we go. Okay. Lovely. All right. Let's do the seance room. I think that could be fun. The seance room. All right. So we have enough. Yeah, we definitely have enough space for the little seance table in here. We could put it out here. But then what would we use this room for? The heck, you know? All right. Wallpaper. I know that there is. That's Crystal Creations. I know there's one for paranormal. We don't necessarily have to use it, but I do enjoy. This is like one of my faves. But I know we used it. Didn't we use it in here? We did use it in there. So I don't want to double up. We'll make it fun though. All right, what if we used one of these guys in here? Not that. No, no, no. Colors do I have? Okay, we have black in there. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, friends. Can't go white. Like, how many black wallpapers do we have? Let's take the white out. Take the light brown out. Okay, so we could go vampires. That's... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Vampires has a lot of nice... Look at the sheen on that sucker. And I think we're going to get rid of that. All right, let's pull in a little bit. Let's fix our window. We are a centered window kind of crew here. And then I want to have some fun with this guy in here. Is a fitting addition, I would think, right? Just kind of like chilling there. It's fine. He's gonna hold the curtains. Oh, I missed it. I missed using it in the other one. You could have the wall fountain in here. Or outside. We'll put it in somewhere. Alright. We don't have a lot. We can make our own. Like the idea of having some kind of greenery in there is nice, but I think for this situation, you're gonna want that full blackout situation, you know? Can't do the round. I think the round would look silly. Oh, sweet. Oh, we could go full. I need light. Why did I take the light out and then not put a light in? You guys. Why? 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 We're just going to put this in here for right now. It's going to give us the ambiance we want. Okay, let's go back to... So little. It's so little. Oh, hey, Brewbot. We got it. We'll get there. It's not the right color, but like we could go full on paranormal up in here. It kind of matches perfectly. Look at that. That's a little much, didn't you think? We can go darker, maybe? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do our save. Stretch too. We could put some like some cute little kid curtains in there. Other choice would be kind of the regular curtains. These things. I mean, you can layer them. You can layer it like that. And you have kind of this weird moment happening. Here, wait. Go over there. Kind of like that. That one doesn't layer quite as nice because you still have that little peek through there. That one's not horrible. Okay. I think the flooring we might change in here too. Just for funsies, right? Go with this guy. Or you could just do like the center portion. Or you could do... Oops. Let's it do that? Okay. Like this one on the outside. Like that. I actually liked it on the inside better. Let's see. Like this one would actually... Yeah, that's kind of fun. Could we make it like... Oh no, okay. It's not gonna work. I wanted to kind of give it like a weird... It needed to be bigger, I think. Like... Yeah. Oh, that would have been cool though. If we could get like the little point to be here, that would be cool. All right. So I'd like that we can kind of have just without having a rug down, we can change the flooring a little like that. We could probably I feel like that matches pretty well. So I don't think that does much, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So we've got that. And then in here, we need to have the painting, right? Are they locked? No. Spooky paintings? Okay, so these ones. We have a couple of spooky choices we can get. We have this guy. Then these ones, I think these ones actually change, if I'm not mistaken, into like skull people. Like, yeah. We're just gonna have like this. I like the green. That's not horrible. Okay. See, we're getting this. We're getting it. Okay. And then this one. Which one is it? This, yeah, we're gonna make it a little smaller though. We're gonna make it like collage-y. Hold on. I don't think there's this one of the two of them. I don't know. We'll make it fun. Put this guy over here or something. No. Which one should we use? Let's do the house. Yeah. Like that. And then yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We need lighting. I want to go like pack base game, and I really want to stick with as much paranormal and spooky as we can. I think that's gotta be. All right. This is this is Paranormal's lighting, which I kind of like it. Like, or we could just do it by the door. We'll change the color of it though. Like that. Oh, not the gold. Red. Spooky spooky. Spooky ookies. Oh, maybe you need that one. That might be the one that we have to use. Okay, so we have that. We're going to put this over this way. We'll change the color of that as well, because we need a few different colors in here. Then we need some shelves with some spooky ooky stuff on it. Spooky ooky shelves, if you will. We're going to use these ones. To me, those work the best. With the feel of this room. Yeah. All right. What kind of spooky ooky stuff do we have, you might ask? Well, I'm sure we have something. Spooky stuff, paranormal. I am going to put the rest of our. I know vampires have some stuff. Yeah. Okay. I love this. Like, you just need to make things smaller, guys. The trouble is, when I make these things smaller, sometimes they contain the same, like, footprint as the bigger version. So that's what's going to help with our. It's like a fairy. Where did you go? Come back. She was a fairy. And we'll do some fun stuff, okay? And then, of course, the good old paranormal palm tree. Probably back in this corner a little. It's so big. Is it outside? It's a little outside. Nope, it's fine. Don't ask questions. We did it. Okay. Letter. Oh, spooky ooky pumpkin. This obviously needs to go in here. We're just kind of pulling stuff out and then we will organize as we need to. Aw, that won't fit on there? Bummers. Okay. in front of the window seems the most appropriate place for that. Okay, what else do we have? Some candles, non-cursed candles. Okay, and then maybe a little planty. A little planty. I had her doing a wellness from spa day, and her incense lighter caught on fire. So don't forget the smoke alarms. Oh no. Girl. Spa day is one of those ones that I keep not picking up and then thinking I should pick that one up. Do you enjoy spa day? This one. I love a remember the smoke alarms reminder though, so thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Got that. Yay, that's good. Okay. I don't want a lot of light in this room. So I don't really think we're gonna add anything else. I just started playing with it, but I do like the decor and watching them do yoga is fun. I would imagine. I would imagine it is. I love sometimes they just get the mechanics right. I forgot Crystal Creations, that's why. There we go. We have candles right there, but we're going to light this little thing up. So I think that's going to be it for the seance room, which I think that looks kind of cool. Very nice. All right, let's give a save because I believe we had that. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing a kit buy eventually. Because when it comes down to it, I'm not quite sure on the packs. I want to get life and death. Other than for build buy, I have no interest in Love Struck. I know that sounds horrible. Um, I just don't, you know? And I don't know. I'm not sure what else. I just got Get Famous. I just got that one. I'm almost caught up on most of those. I do need like some of the game packs. Hmm. If I buy Love Struck, it'll be for the catfish costume and nothing else. I love that. Mary's like, nope, give me catfish costume, please. Thank you. Kind of want to move the door down. Pull the desk to this side. I think I'm going to change this wallpaper a little bit. I like this one. Oh no. Slightly darker. I like it a little bit dimmer, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I feel like that one, of all of the times that we've heard, this could have been a stuff pack. I feel like that one could have been a stuff pack or something, or a game pack, not a full expansion pack. It's so funny. I just want to make a catfish sim in my world and then experience joy whenever I randomly encounter them. Yes. I love that idea. I love that. Sometimes I say to myself, I should just do like these random uh builds, you know? I kind of want to like I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to have shelving beside this. Like random people. You know what I mean? So that we can have fun and encounter them in our journeys. Where are you? Why are you in the air? Why are you in the air? Don't be in the air. But I never get around to it, and I always feel like bad. These are cool too. So we could put this like on top of here and make it seem like it's part of this set, you know? And then we'll have this guy maybe on this wall here. Like that. We're going to try and use as much crystal creation stuff as we can in here. Because that's what this is. You know what I mean? We can put this light in this corner. I know you already have a light over here, but I feel like you'll always need more light. Okay, we kind of have that rolling. We can move this so it's a little under here. And then maybe it's like we have, maybe there's like a little couch in here or something, right? Like, let's get rid of that one. Maybe this can come over here. You know what? Instead of using that in here, what if we did something else? Little love seat action. Blow up love seat. Actually thinking like this guy. And then we can put this over here. Yeah, I think instead we'll put this guy out here. I don't want to just limit myself to using the piece in there, you know? We need to create some weird sims. I do have an idea for the sim we are going to be making. You're not sizing your pictures up. What are you doing? Also, actually, I like that one. Oh man, guys, why didn't you tell me not to do that? Okay. Um. Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. Jamming out. I'm getting used to clicking which ones you have now, though. Spooky. 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 I feel like I don't spend enough time doing stuff in CAS when I play because I generally build You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way I like to play. That red gonna go? I think that red kind of pulls it out. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe the carpet could go a little interesting. Let's pull that guy out of there. We want this like over here. And then use this one, but we could make it smaller over here. And then we could change it to be like that one, maybe? Like the work one. That allows us to use multiple carpets. I think it can't be blue. Maybe. Don't need that. We need this guy. Yeah, that's what we need in here. Not blue. Black. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we've got stuff happening here. What time is it? 12:25. We got a half an hour. Like, do you guys want me to shift over? I guess I should say that. Do you guys want me to shift our, like, save, move into a little bit of Enchanted by Nature? I got it so you guys can see it when it comes out. You have to let me know. Let me know, friends. We've got time. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, you know what? No. Come out here. Okay. We need this one. Oh, the Crystal Creations one. It doesn't quite fit. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Like, this guy is a good one. I need something tall, though. Like, maybe we do 2 in here. Like that. Then we can kind of go a little, yeah, like that. All right. I know there's the Crystal Creations mirror, which I don't really think we need in here. We can pull it in the hall here. Door. Thank you. Like something over here. What do we need there, though? Little, like, plumb bob. Little plumb bob over top here. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Put this down here. Like that. Have another one over here. Move this slightly over. Just to give it, yeah, that little feel to it. Garlic. Some interesting stuff in this. Okay, so we have our tools over here. I think there's another tool thing, if I'm not mistaken. There's this one, and isn't there another one? Am I mistaken? There were 2. Crystal Creation. thought there were two. Okay, wait a minute. Uh, get out of here, island living. I always thought there were two. Oh, there's this. I like this better. I'm gonna put it over here. Probably makes more sense for the tools to be over here, but you know what? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay. I don't think we got curtains or anything. Okay. I'm not gonna give. No, I want it to be on the other thing. Well, fine then. I'll just put it where I want it. Okay. And then what we'll do is just grab that guy. Goodbye. Okay. What else? Oh. Why won't it go to the middle shelf? Anybody? Okay. Well, let's put that there instead. Hold on. Beautiful. There's the sales table. Oh, this thing. We do need to have this here. Let's put that. Has to be outside. So I'm going to put it in the corner over here so that you can charge your crystals. All right. And then I don't know if this will get in the way. There we go. Is it on there? It's kind of on there. Beautiful. Okay. What else do we have? The sales table. I'm not going to really decorate the shelves because I want you to be able to do that with whatever you find and make. I think that's only fair. All right. So I think other than like a little side table over here with a light, let's go lighting. I'm not going to use that one. Let's see. We want to go. What do we got from base game? Anything base game that we like? Not really. What about island living? We could use this thing. Cottage living? I know there's some in vampires and spooky. I think it's paranormal has the one I'm looking for. This one. Yeah. I think that's a good fit for in this room. Maybe not that color. Well, we'll leave it like that. Okay. And then we need curtains. We need to take this out. Cute. All right. We are going to need more lighting. Do we pull the light in? I don't know. Does that make that not work? We will test this. If for some reason putting a light there makes it not work, we'll take it off. Okay. There. We'll pop that there. I wish there was like a really good wall light that would work. I know we have the really cool Crystal Creations one, but I think what I'm going to do is use this guy as like some added lighting, because I think it fits like the idea. We'll see. We'll try it out there. Go with it. Okay. Curtain area. We need something that's gonna cover it. Maybe we could do this. Very island living. But like it's so dark in here. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have to. That's like afternoon. Nighttime, morning, afternoon. We definitely need a ceiling light of some sort in here. I want it to be very dull. Purposefully dull. I think I have one. Undo. Like that's purposefully dull in the way that I want. And then we don't need this. Okay. I love the mismatch of lights that we have going on in this house. Somebody was like, let's just do what we want with the lighting, okay? We don't have any ceiling lights in the bedrooms. We got these things and those things. Girl, what did you let me do? What have you let me do in this house? Okay. I need something big. Like this thing. Yeah. All right. We're getting somewhere, guys. We got that guy in somewhere already. All plants should be able to go up onto the tables, guys. They should all be able to go there. Okay. We'll put this right here. Kind of like gardening skill without gardening, right? And then this is very silly, but it'll be decorated and we'll like it and it'll be great. Not this bigger. Hey, Potap, welcome in.
Know what could really help you sort through these important issues?
What?
Order up.
Or mocha frappuccino. Jitterbug. Cinnamon caramel cream cold brew. Sorry, I can't see my channel points getting redeemed? What? What do you mean? What's happening? Is my stream broken? What's happening? What is happening? What do you mean? What is happening? Did I break it? I forgot you start at 7, not 6. I checked for you being live when I was up at 6:40. Aww. It's Twitch Mobile being stupid. Stupid Twitch Mobile. I swear you would think they would make that integrated for like some kind of integration for people who actually stream so that you can do stuff with Twitch Mobile. Like a little bit. Because man, you can't really do anything with Twitch Mobile. I'm kind of leaning into this blue here, guys.
Hugs and kisses to everyone.
And kisses to everyone. Thank you for the hug for everybody. Love that. We're gonna have to add in our friend. He's a table. Oh, that's fun. Where can we put that? In here? Nice. Okay. How's your day going there, Potat? Are any weirdos coming to your house that we have to yell at? I'm here for it. Let's go. It's like, what is she doing? I don't know. Stuff. We're doing stuff. No. Like, we could do something like this in here. Just for funsies. I do feel like it needs a little something. Maybe on this side. Or something. I don't know. Maybe this side is like this. Oh wait, undo. This side. Undo, dang it. Undo these. Yeah. We want to make it ridiculous. It's for Murky. We have to make it crazy. Okay, so the wood is off on this. We need to change that. We're getting somewhere. I kind of want to get rid of this one. I want to put a different mirror in here. I don't know what, but a different one. Something big. But I don't have anything big, like, that's gonna work. And there's this. Oh. This room. This room. The entrance I'm not super worried about. You know? I do kind of like the idea of it being like not the same the whole way down. You know? Like it could be blue there, and then some of these are like different. Then we can throw that like right in there. Change its color. Yeah, beautiful. Change this guy's color. Beautiful. All about finding a balance, you know? Okay. There we go. Okay. What are we going to do inside here? We're going to have plants. That's what we're going to do. Let's do this. Take this guy, put it here. We're going to change this wall to the straight clear one. Like that. Just that one. And this one, kind of like that. Okay. We'll make it a different color. Ooh, or we could do the crisscross. That could be fun. Yes. Okay. Like that. Should we do crisscross all around it? Probably. Probably. See what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, I like that. All right. Okay. We're making some progress, guys. We've got a whole almost half of the house done. Yeah. We'll do the music room. We'll just finish this section. We'll do, let's see, what time is it? 12:48. Let's see if we can get the inside here done. So let's think we could bring the brick in so that it's almost like the outside, right? What did we do out here? Yeah, that's brick. Right? Brought inside. We could pop some of these little columns around as well. Murky, you're gonna have a columned up house to play in, that's for sure. I think I'm going to reserve these big ones for outside. I know you don't need this kind of space, but you know what? You're getting one anyway. So, okay. So, we need to filter up paranormal. I think the mansion baron aspiration requires a certain number of columns. We got you. I got you, friend. No worries there. We got you, friend. I would always make a column for us in the backyard, then delete it when the aspiration dinged. I love that. I love that. That's the way we should be playing, Murky. Don't worry. That is... It's me. I play wrong. I don't know. Like, I want to use this somewhere, but I'm not sure where it's gonna fit in. It's not in here, for sure. Base game. Hello? Base game should be automatic. Oh, goodness. No, that's too small. Bigger. Bigger, friends. Bigger. Oh, this one's kind of fun, though. The little, like, concentric circles. No, need bigger. this one. But then we need to make it smaller. Like we need bigger, but then we need it to be just a little smaller. I don't like it. Okay. Flooring. Flooring will make me feel better. Let's go with stone. Let's see what we have. We could do the vampires. We could do this. We could do some brick. Like this one's not bad in that color. There's so much light coming in. Let's see what the... I'm just not 100% on it, guys. I'm not sure. This is the one we're using. What if I just did a little darker on the inside? Is that like off-putting? Just to kind of like give it a little bit different of a patina on the inside? Or we could do like the painted version. I feel like that's too white though. So maybe we'll just do that. And then have that there. Okay. We obviously need off the grid. We're gonna create kind of a little sink station over here for you. I don't need off the grid. We'll go with planters first though, just so I can pull them out. We're gonna pull some in here. I'm just throwing a couple down. Do you need a cow? Are you doing like the aspirations of like for all the other stuff? Like the cows and the cottage living stuff? Do I actually need to put cows and chickens here for you? Like, what do we do? Alright, we need some sink. Yeah, I kind of want to do a sink situation. So I think I'm going to put it on this side. Logistically, we would have kitchen stuff and kitchen hookups here. So let's go countertop. I'm gonna go with these ones. I feel like that is what we would have out here. I usually do all the stuff in a pack, but I'm not at cottage living yet, so not required. I'll probably do life and death after island living. All right. I don't have life and death, but I kind of figured possibly this area back here if you wanted to like do, I don't know what kind of stuff you need for the aspirations. I'm gonna kind of leave space in here as the library for like life and death, if that's okay. Otherwise, you can fit it wherever you need it. I don't know if you need a separate spot, I guess. Do you know what you need for it? Alright, we need... Okay. We're gonna use these like reclaimed shelves in here at like varying heights because I feel like that's very good. We're also gonna do, I think it'll be wall decorations. We're gonna pull some of these like things up through here eventually. I have to figure out how it's gonna work. Those are all outside ones. So we could probably do something like this. Like that, you know? I think it makes sense that it would be growing inside, right? Need another uppy one. They all the same? My phone's going crazy. Oh, gosh. Okay. I have no idea. All right. Obviously we need like some fun stuff. All right. Shelves. Sometimes I say to myself, what would people do if I just didn't answer my phone? You know? Okay. I think I like that. I wish we had the ability to really make this planty for you with some lattice work on the walls and stuff. But we're going to make do with what we can. You know? And then we'll see. There's that. That's base game. I have to put my things back on. Okay. So there's that. Then we're going to put some of these planters in. And I know you don't need them, but we're just playing like you do. Base game, island living, cottage. It's a lot of good stuff that we can play with. It's an interesting mix. Spooky. I always forget spooky stuff. Not that I think there's a bunch in there, but I don't want to forget it. And crystal creations. So it's almost time, guys. You have to let me know if you want me to shift over into the other stuff. We can take a look at the new pack together. I'm excited. Okay. I don't think we need a desk or computer. I don't know what the heck is new. All right. We're not going to use that. Not that. This thing here. I kind of want to put like some kind of table situation over here. Not that one. I feel like this one's like the best matching, you know? Maybe we do it this way though. We put it like right in the center. Like this. And we can kind of... I don't think this is gonna work. This is not a usable thing. But when you get houseplants, maybe it will be. You know? Alright. Let's plant this sucker up. Alright. Filters. Because I will pick all the plants. And if I don't have the filters on... I will pick all of the plants. Thank you very much. Cottage, island, base game. Okay. Let's go this. Oh yeah, let's ferry for sure. Okay. Absolutely. I got you, friend. Okay. This is the best way I know to like make your greenhouses look ridiculously full of plants. Like literally just fill them with the potted plants in the game. You know? Where did... Okay, come back. And that way... everything just looks a little more full. And then you can, like, grow your other ones. And they'll add into it, and it's, like, just really great. Okay. We need... this one from Cottage Living is good. I need something big for right there, and I'm not sure, like, what that is exactly. Maybe this guy, and then we move these around it. That's base game, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say, what the heck? Don't give me non-base game things. Like, this guy can come in here. Like, over here, maybe? Yes. Don't forget to change your swatches either. That is super helpful. I saw, I think, is it Twisted Mexi's doing their, like, build a world or something? I don't remember what it's called. They're, like, next mod. And they have a swatch tray mod that is everything I've wanted. I know that, like, Hotat's like, give me color wheel or give me death. But I am very much a please just give me all of the swatches at one time. That's all I've wanted ever. I kind of like this guy over here. Just want to like jumble everything up so that when you grow them in, they look super full. You know? It's something like big back here. Like, this doesn't make sense in here, but like maybe it does. I don't know. Probably doesn't. Let's see if we can find one that actually makes sense. I need something big. Oh, this guy? I never have space for that guy. Oh, what's that? That was weird. What did I move? Oh, it went on the outside. Okay, well, fine. I would like you on the inside. The only trouble with these vines, too, is they stay up when you do that. I haven't launched myself across the room faster than I did when I had Data throwing up on the carpet. Oh, no. I hate that retching sound, that plunger sound. Oh, is Tater okay? Just ate something that they probably shouldn't have eaten, maybe? Aw. Poor pup. Uh-oh, what manner of creature is Tater? Tater is Potat's puppy. Are you in Potat's, are you in Potat's Discord? He's fine, just ate his chewy too fast. Aww. Tater. That's like the worst sound, though. You're correct. You are correct. My, youngest cannot stand, like, she will be running. She will be running when she hears that start to happen. She's like, no, Mom. No, thank you. And I'm like, fair. That's fair. We're jamming, guys. Alright, it is 1 o'clock. I'm gonna save, I think our little greenhouse area is coming together. I don't know what kind of rug would go in here. Like, you know what I mean? Something. Something fun. I'm gonna save. You guys are gonna stare at a blankness for a minute while I try to see if I can get into Enchanted by Nature. Okay. Oh, well, you're in ads anyways. Alright. So let's exit game. Let me see if it's available, friends. Oh, Jesus. It's thinking. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure there's an update. Okay, give me a second. We'll do this together. Let's see if we can do it quickly. Don't close anything by mistake. Okay? Everybody's with me on that, right? I don't know if you can still see me. I had to lower OBS. I'm still here. I'm doing things. All right. We are going to take our mod folder. Bye, mod folder. There's only 2 things in there, but I do not update when I have stuff in there. Woo, admin stream. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we're going to update. Oh, so fun. Tell me about your day. How's things been going, Potat? How's YouTube and all the fun stuff? Are you having fun doing dual streaming? Talk to me about all your fun stuff. When are you guys going to Arizona? Is that still a thing that's happening? I should have had Spirit City or Lo-Fi on here, but I didn't think we would need to do this midstream. My gosh, so much stuff. Dual streaming doesn't usually affect my stream. I have almost no one who ever comes into chat. Aww. Do people watch? Like, can you tell if people are actually watching, though? But it's nice having the VODs there. That was my thought. Like, I honestly had been thinking about creating a VOD channel since we started because Billy explained, like, it doesn't keep it past, like, what, 2 weeks? And it was like, I would like to have them just to even look back at. It makes your channel seem like fuller. You know what I mean? If you have more than X amount of streams listed on there. All right, it's installing. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so it's nice to have them. Just like if people want to go back and watch, I'll never watch them. I can see how many viewers I had and how many hours were watched at the end of my stream, and it's all over the place. I forget that you dual stream. Like when I pop in, I just pop into Twitch. You know, I don't know, but I think it's great that you have it. I know Billy's liking having his VODs save over there. I think he wants to do actual like other than content, like not just his VODs. So 69%. Nice. So I think that's his plan. Ain't nobody got time for that? I know. But I think that was your plan. I Ain't nobody got time for that. Isn't summer vacation supposed to be when we have time for that? The kids are still like shocked you don't have summer vacation. You have to work all year round. How dare! What kind of world are we living in? All right, installation complete. We're not going to have any of our little loading screens, guys, because I'm not going to put it back in. But let's see what happens. Okay. Hello? Hey! We did it. You ain't gonna see me complaining about more Billy content. Let's go, Billy! I think Gab Smulders edits her live streams before posting them on her YouTube, but I watch Gluon's live stream VODs and those aren't edited. Yeah. I thought about going through and editing. I accidentally recorded last stream. I must have hit, when I hit start streaming, I hit start recording as well. So I thought about eventually trying to like take some of our builds and edit them together into like speed builds or just like strictly build videos. But at this point, I am one step at a timing everything. Look, we did it. We're here. Fairy Garden digital content. We got the lofty leaf pond, a luminous Mycena lantern, which is right there and there, and the disguised dwelling fairy home. So this thing right here is also the content that I got for ordering. I guess I should change this. Hold on. Checking out Enchanted by Nature. I'm gonna put like part 1 so that let me make sure it. Sometimes I have to save it twice. There we go. All right, it did it. I haven't looked on there. I don't like looking at myself. All right, welcome to The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Life among the trees. Step into nature with natural living skill. Sims can thrive outdoors, foraging for food and plants, perfect for nature nomad aspiration. Bring nature inside with live houseplants, which I am excited about. Explore new traits, plant lover, mystical, and disruptive. Balanced lifestyle, negative emotions cause imbalance, leading to ailments. Become a naturopath. Apothecary table, cure Sims. That's also going to be fun. The fairest folk, become a fairy. I thought we would be able to become a gnome too, or have some kind of like gnome. But we do have the gnome costume, so I guess, you know. And Innis Green, a lush world with 3 neighborhoods. Amazing. I had written notes, and I think they're posted. Hold on a minute. Let's open. I think on the Sims Discord, there were a lot of Simmers who actually built these worlds. Oh my god, I don't want nitro. Oh my gosh. Okay. So if you go onto their like Discord or whatever, if it's probably on their website, but there were a bunch of Simmers who built the lots here. So we're going to take a look today at the lots. And we're going to just do a whole new game. And we're going to have this one save as something else. Okay. No thanks. Here's what we're going to do, friends. So I said to myself, did I save this? I might have. Hold on a second. I said to myself, what are we going to do? Who are we going to make? Who's going to be the person that we use to do all of this fun stuff with, right? I don't even think I saved his picture. I probably didn't, knowing me. Thought I did. No. Oh, I didn't save him. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Hold on. May I propose? Are you kidding me? No. Lemon cheesecake with fresh but accidentally half frozen strawberries and whipped cream for breakfast. That sounds pretty good. We're gonna make The Rock as the Tooth Fairy. Do you remember this movie? Is it just me? Does anybody remember? So we're gonna start with this guy. We're gonna make him bulky. We're going quick. I do want to look at the stuff that's in here. I feel like you guys have already seen it. At least you can't punch me again. The intro has. All right, we're bulky. We're going. Where's the bald? Yes, The Rock. Your skin tone is wrong, sir. Where's your? He's kind of. Oh my gosh, The Rock. Is that kind of The Rockish? I feel like that's kind of The Rockish. I'm not gonna make exact The Rockish. I wish I could make his one eyebrow go up higher. I don't think we can. Maybe he'll make the face for us. But we're gonna give him. Where's the picture? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Because you guys have to understand what I'm doing. We're gonna look through all this stuff. Oh, he had hair in this one. Amazing. I didn't know. Okay. Let's go. We need a good picture. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. All right. Yeah, you can save that in there, I guess. Okay. Oh, I did have one saved. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know we said we were going to do this stuff, but like, this is part one. We'll at least go through some of this stuff. Where are you? I know I see it. Okay. Where? Oh my god. Okay. It saved and then it went away. Darn you. Oh, there it is. Like, like this is what we're going for. Like, it's The Rock, but it's like a tooth fairy. I didn't realize you had hair though, my man. Let's go. We gotta go short. Oh my. There we go. I think, we can get this working. I don't know what kind of, like, I mean, this is one of the new outfits. We love a delicate flower. Okay. I'm feeling it. I really wish we had a ballet tutu situation, but we do not. I'm gonna go through and do. We could just add a female. Right now, we're just playing around. I do want to find Pack. Enchanted by Nature. Like, I mean, we have to go pink. They have some purple in there. I feel like this is gonna give us. Okay. I love the tradition of professional wrestler to goofy kids movie actor. It is a very tried and true method. Let's make the rock a little smaller. There's also, let me see. So like the OG, the rock, where is he? I mean, like there's this. We could go with this kind of feel, which might be easier, but right now we're just looking. I do like this. That's nice. I know, right? That's kind of the rock. He's got like a big old chin, which, I mean, I don't know how to make these things. I am not a cast person, so we're just gonna say this is the rock, okay? And then let's see what other kind of outfits we have. Masculine, not much. I can hear my children. Nice! We got some pants. Oh, very cool. Oh, this might be good. I think for the purpose of us actually, oh, those are cool. Like some plain stuff. The trouble with this pack that I keep running into is it's very literal. Sorry. I'm gonna leave the rock up here just hanging out. Okay. He can hang out there. It's very literal. Do you know what I mean? Like they could have put normal clothes into that were just, I don't know. I don't know. Does that make sense? Stop. Just keep the stupid thing on there. Do I have to click it? Okay, wait. I will click it myself. Dang it. Okay. There we go. I love it. Like some of these are cool, like the messiness. All right, we're going to pretty much build our friend here. Okay. I am going to just pop that on everything. Because I actually want to see the world. So I don't want to do too much with it. I'm going to give him this. We can pick the occult now. We can make him a fairy, which I think is fun. So he has a regular form and his fairy form. Aww. We're going to do casts like another time. I know this would be the time to do it. Call a babysitter and spend the day with your new toy. I can't. I can't. So here's our wings. So they have some pre-made wings, which is great because I am honestly not the best. Oh, teeny wings. I love teeny wings. Oh, they have some really nice, like pre-made ones. He needs teeny wings. Absolutely, he needs teeny wings. What are these ones? Like no wings. He needs teeny wings. So cute. I'm not gonna paint them right now. We could spend so much time just on this like aspect. You know what I mean? So much. They put a lot into it. Oh, and these little ones too. Like a butterfly. Okay, wait. I like these ones though. Okay. Let's give him a name. It's gonna be... I don't know what his name was in the... Hello? You don't... Okay. Go back here. Now I can edit. So, it's Dwayne... Fairy... Man. Fairy Dude. I like that. Dwayne Fairy Dude. Okay. The cast seems very cool and varied. Yes. Yeah. Like, they went literal in a lot of sense. I didn't see any of the female stuff yet. I don't, like, I guess I just don't spend a lot of time in cast. Are there traits that are new? We'll do Loves Outdoors. I don't think we got any new traits with this one. Maybe we did. We got Aspirations. Disruptive. That was new. Okay. Mystical. I feel like it would be mystical. Okay. And then he could be cringe. He has to be cringe. Yeah. Sorry. I know we wanted to do new ones, but this man. Self-absorbed. Minnie loves fruit. I gave her goldfish, wheat thins, and a few strawberry slices, and she ate the strawberries and asked for more. Yes, my kids were absolute strawberry fanatics. All right, so Dwayne Fairy Dude is going to come on in. Love you, Dwayne. You look beautiful. I need you to be cringy in your photo. Yeah. Okay. Save and play. For right now, Dwayne Fairy Dude is going to take us around in a screen, which is what I wanted to do. We have like half an hour. We can do this. Do we think spring? All right, we'll start in spring. Things will be blooming. All right, let's go. Look at all the worlds I have. Do you remember when I started and I only had like a couple? Oh, man. Look how cute it is with the gnomes. All right. All right, we are going to just move him. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a lot, I don't think. It might be a lot. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a lot of lots in a very compact kind of world. This one is amazing. Can we start here? I think we're going to build here when we go. So what we'll do is like move in here. I just really have $2 left. Absolutely, let's go for it. I really just want to kind of take a look at the build and the world and just see what we've got here. So look at his cute little, that's his little fairy cult thing. I love that. This is the one that's built on the tree, correct? Yes. Look at this lot. I am in heaven. We are building here. I'm sure there's like everybody started here when they were building. I can't imagine that they didn't. So this is Cranamore, and this was built by Nina Schmidt, and I know that you can also go to their YouTube, and they probably have a behind the scenes for it. Isn't that amazing? We're building here. I am so excited. Give us more of this. Look how cool. It's in a tree. I wish that the boundary like extended further, but I love it. Look, you've got trees on tree on tree action. Watch out, everybody. And then we can kind of see some of the build by here. We'll go through it a little bit, but we see there's a new roof texture, the windows. This is a very, I mean, we're absolutely going to be dealing with literal, like, whimsical builds. Look at the mailbox. How cute is that? I love it. That's very cute. Okay. Absolutely cute. The, like, walls there. So, take some of these grid lines off. Floor textures. We got cribs. I remember them saying that we didn't get like a single bed, which was interesting. This is one of the new house plants. It's a plant pot, and you can put that in there. And then the walls. Look at this wall texture. I love it. We'll show some of the build by, but right now I kind of just wanted to explore the builds we were given. You know? These are all base games. So that makes me wonder. I don't think we got. No, we did. They just didn't use them? Okay. Insufficient funds. Okay. Yeah, I know. Dwayne doesn't have a lot. Look at that. Is that. What is that? A nature press. Yes. I think that's going to be a fun thing. I do wonder. All right. Let's. If there's stuff we can build. So here's that same pot plant with a plant in it. And that's Pothos live houseplant. Its status is healthy. A playful live houseplant with trailing vines and heart-shaped leaves. It's a carefree green companion that adds a touch of whimsy to any space. So I like that it tells you that it's like healthy. I really like this wall texture. That's kind of interesting. That's really cool. I love that they didn't use all of the new stuff in the build, which is interesting. But I think they kind of want you to upgrade to it. So we're going to go here. We're kind of just going to zoom around Manage Worlds a little bit. Then we're going to go to a blank lot and play around. So that lot is absolutely cute. This is another lot. So that's one, two, three, four, five over here. 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 in here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's nice. And they're nice size lots. Got a 64 by 64 and a 40 by 30, 50 by 50. You can definitely play around a little with things. All right. So, why don't we stay exploring here? I feel like I've seen everybody building here. I think this is where Gluon built. This is the watering hole that lot. It's another just cute like lot. You could absolutely get rid of this, I'm guessing. You could bulldoze it. But why would you want to, right? It comes with like this built-in thing that you have to build around. I love that. You know, for living off the land. You know, absolutely. So we have all this stuff. I kind of want to pull things out, but like I don't know. I kind of want to look at the lots first. So this is a 40 by 30. That's a big lot. And they took up most of the space with this, so they're kind of expecting you to live off the land here, I guess. There's still a mailbox. I love that it matches the aesthetic and it doesn't seem like out of place, you know? I love that. I love that you still have a mailbox when you're living off the land. If you look close by, I'm like, these plants, I think was it James Turner who was saying like these plants should be in the, but they didn't give us any. Like there's no new like plants. These are all going to be in debug, but they should absolutely have been added. You know, like this one. Look at that. That's so cool. All right. So this is obviously another interesting lot that like I'm sure some people just come in and flatten it, but like why would you? I love like the surrounding area. They took a lot of time with that, right? They did. Looks like there's like a wedding arch almost. Or is that a swing set? I love it. All right, let's go to this one. Can we visit? We can't visit while we're there. Kind of a weird overview, but we're just starting kind of lot hopping and then we'll play around a little bit. Okay, so this is the lounge. It says Fairy Passage and great acoustics. I wonder what Fairy Passage means. So there's like a lot trait for that. I did hear that there is an item. Hold on, let's take those grid lines off. In here, that is. Okay, wait a minute. Not lounge items. Show all. So this is the build by. Here's all the house plants and all that stuff. There is. Where is it? This thing. The Starseed Teleporter. So apparently this unlocks with the Stubborn Misfortune Fable. So that's part of like the story that you follow throughout. And if you have this, you can go to any of the hidden lots. So like the top of Mount Komorebi, the grotto, all of those, you can just teleport there. So I think that's a really, like, you never see that. I don't think I've seen anybody show that, but that's what that does. You don't have to do all the this and that. Where's that lot trait? Fairy Passage. This lot is near an enchanted passage fairy sims are more likely to visit. Oh, so it's like cat hangout, but for fairies. I like that. Okay, so that. You can take the rock down. He's blocking the stream. The rock! Goodbye, the rock. There you go. So that's that. I'm sorry, Murky. So that's the fairy passage lot trait. So that, I guess, makes it more likely for them to visit. Were there any other new ones? I don't think so. Clothing optional. The heck? Where did Dwayne go? Dwayne got left at home right now. We're not bothering with Dwayne right now. Natural well. Science layer. A vampire nexus. We could do all of them. Murky's doing the best job telling us what's what. A landfill lot. No. Gremlins. That would be interesting if you just added all of these like things in. Oh, okay. So we didn't get any of these. And we only got the new Fairy Passage lot trait. So we can put that. So obviously we've got fireflies everywhere. Lots of cuteness. Oh my goodness. Look how cute. There's like this backdrop. This is the bar back. I love this. My Solani house still has Scare Seeker trait from the Grim event. I forgot. I think that our original In Bloom house, I think I saved it to the gallery with that. Or did I take it off? I don't remember. I feel like I didn't see a bunch of people showing up. This is a bar back, and that is gorgeous. Look at that. Let's play with this. So that's the first swatch you'll see. Look how cool. I have no idea what we could use this for, but that is so fun. We've got all of this plants. Oh yeah, the plants on the roofs and stuff. We can do that now, but like we could do that before. That's a lamp, I think. Yeah, we're definitely. Oh my god, I love. It's a fun little world. Are you still rebuilding the magic realm? I am. I think we only have one house left. But wouldn't this stuff all work so well with it? I feel like Realm of Magic absolutely would work well with what we've got going on here. And there was another one. I don't remember. Little like cute bench area. I would bet this is like a fishing spot. Or is this the little pond that you come to turn into a fairy, maybe? Probably. Also, castle kit. Just saying, I know. Murky wants us to get the castle kit so bad. We'll get it, Murky. Don't worry. It's on my short kit list for sure. All right, let's fill up the coffee. This is so boring. Is this boring? I love doing this kind of stuff. I like exploring the actual world. And I don't often do that. That's our house, the watering hole. Do we want to go see the big house? Go see it. These are all the cute little fairy dwellings. Put up that. Let's switch to afternoon. It kind of gives you a better look, not as harsh. So this is Puckett Hall. I'm trying to see who built everything. Where were we? We were at the lounge. The Stars Song Lounge was built by Cracked Kyber. And then this is Puckett Hall. And this is built by the Sims Scrolls. So, look how cool the roofing is. They did a great job. Look at that. That looks so cool. Get out of here. Look at that. It's like a shell tour. That's what we're doing. We're doing like community shell tour, except for it's this stuff. Look how cool this looks. All the different colors that they made everything. It very much fits into like this floral world. I love that. This is amazing. Get out of town. That is so cool. This is a new roof edition. Love that. So they used these. Okay. So they made like a roof there and then they just used these as somewhat. I love that. They mixed and matched. I'm going to steal that. Not steal it, but like that is a really, really cute idea. I love all the decorative roofing. Roofing is not my favorite, but oh, and this little lot is very hilly bouncy. There's a lot of terrain. Look at that. Wait a minute. Okay. So we enter here. That is so cute. Like, you would feel bad about taking this build down. Look at this. So over here, is this like security? Like, you can't get in the securities section over there. Oh, I love it. They have a little security guard station. And I like that they made it like, oh, very cool. I mean, if you're gonna go for it, guys, this is the way to go for it. This must be a new fence. At first, I thought things were placed, but that is a cute fence. All right, let's go down. Look at that. Oh, look at the rug. Look at how cute that is. Little castle. There's your castle. I love the little branch lighting. I think it would be interesting to try to really incorporate this stuff into a normal build. Like, like San Myshuno or something. That would be interesting. Look at the colors. That's a cute couch. And the bed, there we go. Very nice. Let's take a look. We're gonna do like an overview on our own, but check out some of the swatches. Absolutely works well with the Magic Realm. It's almost like the spring version, though. Like, the Magic Realm stuff is very dark, and this is very spring. There's a bathroom. Ooh, new tub. Nice. Look how fun that is. Got our little mirrors. Look at the toilet. Get out of town. Look at that toilet. Okay. I love this little toy box. Look at this guy. I love this little toy box. The little face changes as you go through the swatches. Oh, he's Angie. Oh, sad. Oh my gosh. Look how cute. Some of the swatches on that bar back in the previous lot were on the spooky side. Yeah. I could definitely see it working with like spooky paranormal as well. Oh, look, this is a new wall, I think, that comes with, yeah. So this glass wall, which I think Simsy saw, and she was like, is that a glass wall? Amazing eye that girl has. So this one comes with the fairies pack, which that is gorgeous. I love that scroll work there. So this is the kitchen. What's that? Oh, it's just hollow. Okay. Oh, is this a wall or is this a new backsplash piece? Look at that. That's adorable. Is this okay? Like, I know a lot of people just throw all this stuff out on a lot. I kind of just figured this was a good way to look at it all. And we'll still see more. We'll go through on our own, but look at those. That's really cool. Love that. The doors are also really cool. It's like an interesting shape. It's not quite. Yeah. All right. Another house plant for us. Elegant orb. Oh, they built a little like nook there. The mushroom shelf. Look at this. I love it. Absolutely yes. 100% yes. Give me more mushroom shelves. Little garden area. This is an amazing build. The windows. Oh, I love it. Like, I like the way they kind of hid the shape of this one, so it doesn't seem quite as abstract. Love it. All right, we could probably get another lot in. Do we want to see the last one here, or do we want to move over to the other neighborhood and look at something else? This is also a residential. Oh, so there's two giant pond residential lots. That's fun. I didn't realize I thought this was a park. Oh, that's so cool. So, okay. I literally thought that one was a park. This is the park. That's funny. Okay, nice. Let's go look at the mystical besties. Let's look at the mystical besties. We've got so much to explore. I love that this one's like darker. So we just came from like the light home into the dark. I'll turn that off. Nighttime, morning, afternoon. The lighting is not great here, guys. So bear with me. Let's see if we can get a better one. No, we can't. We'll do morning. All right. I love the dark swatch stuff that we've got going here. Does this float? Oh, it like floats in the air. Oh, it's not attached to anything. That's kind of cool. I love the trash can. Look at that. Okay. I love the way that the fence is really cool. All right. What else do we have? So we have some bench, new table that have some like I am more on the natural side when it comes to some of these colors. But these pieces are going to be interesting to try to incorporate into like newer builds. What's this one? A Boston fern, a live houseplant. The Boston fern is a charming plant with soft cascading fronds. It's the perfect way to bring a touch of whimsical greenery into your Sim's home. Planter pots sold separately. I love that. Okay. This is the new foundation, I'm guessing. Is there only one? Yes. Is this the front of this door? Come in here. Is that an addition? No, that's just part of the door. Cute. Love that. Okay. I like that things go together. There's another one of the live plants. A monstera. I wonder if they get bigger though. Or do they just stay that same size? This one has the kitchen stuff. This is cute. Glow wall light. That's a wall light. Oh. What? That's cute. It's a light. All right. Living room. It's got shelves on it. Oh, very nice. I wonder if a TV can go on it though. Not that you have TVs in Fairyland, but I feel like that's the one thing that doesn't go on it. And I know you're not supposed to because you're craning your neck, but 90,000% of people do. Meow. Here, wait, let's see. Does it auto place to any of them? Aww. Well, we could do it on our own, but that's okay. Oh, this is sunken in. Oh my god, look at these guys. Okay, we got new book stand. Love it. Very cute. That's very, I feel like that would go in a kid room almost, but it's very cute. We got this guy. Oh, cute. And look, they got a little acorn guy. So you could have the little acorn guy just hanging out. I love him. Let's make him sad. Okay, make him have a sad. This is base game. This is cute. This must be the new, table lamp situation. Could use that outside. No problem. This is new. That's really cool. That's giant. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it would go well with other windows, or if since these windows are such an interesting shape, it only goes well with these ones. I don't know, but I'm going to change that to match kind of that. Love that. Oh, and you have it on the outside too. I like that. All right. Then this house is right next to our tree lot. I like that the lots are very, they added whimsy to this that was missing almost in Realm of Magic. And maybe because the spellcaster stuff was, a game pack or whatever and not an expansion. But I feel like with Realm of Magic, it was it wasn't as magical as you would want it to be. Oh, look at it. It's gnome. All right, let's go look at the gnome exhibit here. Where's that one? That was the Sim Scrolls as well. I know they have YouTube videos of their builds probably out now. Okay, so this one doesn't have anything fun. This is just a museum. Very cute. I like the way they did this pathway. I like that a lot. It just keeps them from roaming, which is nice. This flooring is not new. No, that's just that one. But I've never used that before. This, I think, must be new. Yeah. Let's grab this guy. That must be new. It's very like Candyland. That's a nice plant. I like that. Got some different colors. Really liven up all of your stuff. Okay. Is there anything else outdoors that we want to look at? Oh my gosh. All right. So, obviously, This is where you find gnomes. Look. Oh, I do like the curtains. I don't feel like I've seen these at any of the other builds, and if I did, I didn't pay attention. They're not like, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to use them in regular builds, but they're very cute. Like, you look at the little hooks and everything. Makes sense. It makes sense for the world we're in. I love it. That's obviously a new chair with the little bee like on it. That's adorable. Like the furniture, I think you could incorporate that into any build. Is that another new house plant? Okay. There's a bunch. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. Oh, these are already in pots. Okay. All right. Where else are we going here? We can look at some of the new gnomes. We got Gnome Doll, which is adorable. Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. It's like, aw, I love little plants. And it fits on the shelf. We're making him angry. I'm going to go around and make all of the plants in here angry. This guy's new, I think. A Shroomy Buddy toy. I'm sorry, but your loneliness is in another cast or household. This cute mushroom toy was made to turn your home into a happy place. With its bright, colorful cap and heart full of joy, this mushroom buddy is perfect for sharing stories and secrets. So cute. Oh, I love it. It's adorable. We've seen this guy, Very Fairy Gnome. Mr. Floppy the Gnome. I think we've seen that guy. Seen that. Another house plant. I think this guy new? Happy Gnomeversary. This guy's not new. I like that they're showing off that the plants can go on there. A succulent live house plant? No way. Okay, so this is. I didn't see the succulent in there. That's cool. Oh, yeah, we're going to go through all this stuff. Don't worry, guys. There's a bunch of new stuff. All right, anyway. Okay, this is the succulent. It's just a different swatch. I like that. Okay. I like that you can pick the swatch of the houseplant too. That's kind of cool. All right. We've got some like very normal looking buildings here. What's up top here? Oh, a painting place. There's just one place you can come up here and paint. Love it. Random light. Very fun. Okay. I love that. Nice use of stairs there. Nice use of stairs. Love it. They all go together. All right. Where's the next? Whoops, I'm so sorry. I moved your tree. This one over here. Okay. I'm going just a little bit longer since I threw you into ads. This is gnomes. And then we have this one. We have 3 residential lots down here. You could easily make this one like a business lot. I feel like that's got business lot written all over it. So this is Spruceberry Grove, a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening and living off the land. So this is like the fairies. This is for like living off the land, and this is kind of like the city area. Let's go to this park. Let's check the park out. See what's going on at the park. Okay. Take a look at the lot. Put all that up. Whistling Thistle Gardens. Alright, Whistling Thistle Gardens. Cracked Kyber built this one. Then this is the other pond lot, which I did not realize was residential. The ground here is a little off-putting. Is that just me? It very much is giving like Sims 3, Sims 2 kind of graphics quality. Is that just me, maybe? I don't know if it's just the texture that they use. That's like a little, like looking at it from here with the trees and everything. That's almost going to give me a baby headache. Let's look at the lot. Do we have the grid lines off? I think so. Yeah, grid lines are off. It's hard to tell. All right, look at this. Oh, I like that they faked stairs. Look, this is what we talk. These are professional builders, okay? So they made the Curse of the Artist's Eye. I mean, look at it. It's a little. Look at this. Okay, so they made the ground come up, right? And then they used this fence right here, the Smooth Keeper, which they can step over to fake stairs. That's ingenious. And then they used a mix of the like fences. That's gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely well done. I love that. You can get so many good ideas from professional streamer, like professional builder people, let me tell you. Now, this is the park, not a house. Remember that. Okay, this is not a residential. This is the park. So I love that it comes with this full building. It's not just like open air, which means I'm guessing so like this is the area where you're supposed to be living off the land. So to have this option here for you as a starting place for your sim who might be uncomfortable or need to do skill building, great idea. I love that they made it a little more than just like open area. This this swing set is gorgeous. Look at that. That is so cute. Get out of town. Oh, it's not practical, but it's adorable. Like it's not gonna fit into your like city builds or whatever, but it's adorable for the whimsy. Get out of town. Look at that. I love it. Okay. And I love that they just put fireflies all around the lot too. And then they have some actual plants here that you can eat, which is a great idea. Like already planted. And then, so we have park benches. Another set of the cool stairs right there. I love that they have the mushroom shelves on the outside. This is amazing. This is a build, my friend. This is amazing. Okay, so unused there. just open to this second floor area. The mix of the stone wall, love it. So we have a games table here. That's just a base game plant. I love how all the base game stuff can look slightly new, just put with the newer pack. Like, what's that? That's the Grammy phone? I just never used that swatch of it before. Look at that. There's that little toy box, which I love. Oh my gosh. What is this? The Belle Abode. This Belle Abode decoration, nestled atop a small stump, is inspired by the larger fairy homes you see fairy occupy. The quaint mushroom home will be enticing even if no one can actually fit inside. Bummer. I thought it was like a house. This is a new bookshelf. I wish when they did the swatches, like they would move some of the clutter instead of just changing it. I know that's asking a lot, but yeah, love it. Is this a bathroom? Yeah, this is just the bathroom. We have our chess table. Nothing new there. The rug is kind of cute here. This is like a little mossy rug. I don't think I ever used these. They came, I think Snowy Escape has something similar. They have like mossy stone. I love the mixing of the fences. That's such a nice touch there. Love it. Okay, so we looked over here. Is another bathroom over there. Another chess table. Some seating. Yeah, this is just a great lot. Amazing. I love this. Feeling it. Another pond area. Can't fish there, but just a cute pond. That's gorgeous, guys. Look at that. Like, I literally thought this one was the park. Usually, in the packs, these bigger lots will be community lots or parks or stuff, but that's really cool because that's a residential one. Which means, like, this takes up a lot of the space, so I guess that's what they're expecting. Guessing that's a little residential lot. Let's see where else we are. You guys are back from the ads. Should we go and see one more? Let's look at the bar. We're going quick. We're going quick. And I got a potty anyway, so it'll be a good timing to get off. Look at this one. Oh, that's not a lot we can go to, but it's cute. This is a lot we can go to. That's not a lot we can go to. There's the park. All right, let's take a look at this one. This is a bar. Okay, this is a bar. Sandra Pica built this one. They did an amazing job. Everybody did, I think, an amazing job. I am so happy that they are actually having, like, sim builders, come on here and show off their skill. And just, you don't want to get rid of any of these builds. Like, there are worlds I go through and I'm just like, I can't handle this. Mainly the OGs, not the newer ones. I love this. The little bar area. Okay, wait, let's see. There's no second floor. Okay. We'll look at it from above. I love the color scheme of this. And how open. It's not dark. It's just very well proportioned. You could easily come here and make this like a lot that you can turn it into like a small business lot. This is gorgeous. There's more of these. So I'm guessing these are in curtains. That's what I would guess. No? Are they in wall decoration? I would have thought they'd be in here. It's in plants. Interesting. I would have thought it would have been in curtains. But it's right there. It's in the plants. So there's more of them here. The bigger one. Interesting. They got lots of little plants added here. You would hope they would. But yeah, I would have thought that like this one, the fine vine curtains, I would have thought these were curtains as well. I love the way they have this light growing out of the window there. So gorgeous. And like just everything's there. The shingling on the inside. This curtain actually fits this window. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Is this a new piece? This is probably an apothecary piece, right? Leafy ledge apothecary storage cabinet. That's cute. Yeah, this would go so well with Realm of Magic. Like these colors that are more pastel are a little off, but like these darker swatches, absolutely. Nice. I like the way they have this sunken in and it's like dirt. That's so cute. These are new chairs. These are new. Love that. Such a cute idea. Oh, there's the stage. A little performance stage. That's adorable. I love the mismatch. I am here for a mismatch table set. Let's go. This is new too. Very, very cute. This one. Simple little bathroom. That is a cute little bar. And then you have like this little outdoor chess area. Love the use of terrain paint. That's new. What's that? We got a couple of new plants. Those are... Oh yeah. You're going to be able to add so much color to the builds. The stupid swing set. I never put swing sets in, but that is... I love it. It's over here. Oh, the trash. Nice. Love it. These are gorgeous builds, guys. This world is full, that's for sure. Stretch. Okay, so I think we are going to Enchanted Lovers. Ooh. We have a couple of lots we haven't visited. So I think next time what we'll do is finish up the world tour and then we'll probably go to some lot somewhere. I'm probably going to do it in Newcrest, to be honest. Take a look at some of the actual build by items. I don't know if we're going to get into full gameplay. My thoughts were, as we're playing our, like, in Bloom Legacy, perhaps Graham, the third child could have a want to become a fairy? Possible. Possible. We'll discuss. We'll see what we want to do. For me, I feel like everybody has done gameplay. I feel like there's been so much early access on it, and I'm not quite ready to just fall into a let's play yet, but I am very excited. I do want to build because that's what I do. So we are going to build with it. So next time, which I think next week we should be good. Let me double check real quick here, guys. Let me double check. I did not get a chance to look at my calendar yet. My kids are getting taken away by their grandmother on that day. So I'm hoping to be on Tuesday. I have to talk to her about what time I'm dropping them off. But we should be back Tuesday, Thursday for next week. Keep track. Keep track of us on Discord or here on Twitch. I do update all the time. I'd want to put some interesting looking fairies into my world, but from what I've seen so far, the gameplay is less interesting than the build buy and the world for sure. That's what I was thinking, like, not that it's like horrible. I feel like Life and Death was top, and I'm like mad at myself for not getting it yet, but I feel like the world they did there was great. The gameplay was fun. Some of the mechanics. This one, I understand why they think, like a lot of people say, it could have been a game pack because all the other occults, except for what was it, Island Living, were actual game packs. Is that what they were? Is that what they're called? So yeah, I am much more interested in the build buy, and I feel like we can fall into some gameplay as we go through. I did want to look and see pack settings. So that's Get Famous. I'm not worried about that. Eco lifestyle, werewolves, growing together, for rent, business. Okay, so you can limit fairies to being only in a screen. So it says, if checked, fairy sims outside of the active household will not appear autonomously. Who would want that? Did someone redeem 12-hour stream and I didn't know? No. Is it? Wait, what? Did someone? I don't think so. Is it not on there? Did I turn it off? I'm surprised you're still live. I wanted to check out the pack. I'm going. I just wanted to check out a little bit of the pack since it's release day. I'm leaving. I'm going. And then you also have the balance and imbalance that you can turn on and off, and the luck that you can turn on and off. So I think that's nice that if you don't want to have that affect your Sims, you can turn that off. I don't think there was anything added. Yeah, there's nothing added in the environment. And nothing new here in that automatic death inventory handling. So that's interesting. The luck seems cool, but the afflictions seem way too prevalent. Yeah. I feel like that's why I don't play with a lot of the werewolf and the vampire, because I feel like I'm just not good enough to keep up with what they need. I don't know. We'll get into it eventually, I'm sure. But like dealing with those ailments, that's gonna be something. But here's the world. Here's like the start of our like go through. So we went through all of like Fairyland. We looked at this one. And we looked at like these community lots. We'll look at the rest of the residential lots here. And then also do some of the build buy and then start a build, I think, next time. So that should be fun. But yeah, we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. If we can. Oh my goodness. My little eyeballs. My little eyeballs. Yeah, I think we're gonna run. We're gonna do the things, my friends. Since I stayed on extra long, I'm going to run and take care of my babies. Yeah. Yay. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I hope you had fun just kind of peeking around at the builds. I'm obviously a little more interested in seeing kind of how these things are put together. They did such a good job. Check out, if you're not on the Sims Discord, I will post the link that they have to their little message. But you can go and watch people like do their builds of these things, and I would suggest doing it. They did a great job on all of these builds. So we can absolutely give them the credit for helping to create some of this, you know? I have a raid rec if you want it. You're not going to send me to like some horror game again, are you? Where are we going, girl? I do have to raid and run though, so. All right, Casey, Lauren? Let me go find them. Hold on. Let me put it in. Casey, Lauren. What are they playing? Peak. Oh my god. I feel like you and Billy need to do a peak stream, Potat. I know you guys have a bunch of stuff to do. I haven't seen her live in ages, and she's a sweetie. Thank you for doing the shout out. Grab your raid message, guys. We're gonna go a raidin'. Let's do the thing. Casey, Lauren. All right. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. You guys are awesome. I hope you had fun watching us build Murky's build and then kind of doing an overview. I will be back hopefully on Tuesday. I will keep you guys posted for Sim stuff. And then on Sunday, we are actually doing Nancy Drew. So that should be fun. All right. We'll do some Nancy Drew on Sunday. I will see you then. Which Nancy Drew? We're doing Nancy Drew Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. We're starting it off. Is that a good one? Awesome. I'm excited. It was on sale. So we're going to try it out. You're excited for Sunday? Yay! Me too. It'll be fun. All right, guys. I will see you then. Have a great rest of your week. I will see you guys around. Bye!
Bye-bye, boys!
Have fun storming the castle. Huzzah!